Good morning, everyone. Wait, move over a little bit. Good morning. Hi, Pseudo Style. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Burned Overseer. Hi, Straw. Hi, Con. Hi, my Pet Shiny. Hi, Poop. Poop, thank you so much for the 65 years drag. That's so long. Thank you. Hi, Chark. Hi, Turtles. How are you guys? I have nothing to say about F1. I have nothing to say about that. How are you guys? That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Personal best on dead hang 1 minute 15 seconds and bench 160. Yeah, I saw you post about that. That's crazy. Hi, everybody, and welcome. No one's explaining. If people want me to, but I feel like most people don't care that much. I feel like people are just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So going good. Went to eat with my mom today, then nothing else all day. Oh, that's relaxing. How are you? I have mixed feelings on the F1 race, and that's mostly what's been on my mind, but otherwise good. Second monitor setup connected to my main monitor yesterday. When people have one monitor, I don't know how the fuck they are alive. So I was gonna draw Kimi Antonelli today because he won the race. And about to leave again though. Have a good time. Laptops have one monitor. Yes, and I actually used a laptop basically up until a few years ago. And I'm like, I don't know how I was functioning. Holding pastry back so I can make a glorious comeback. Thanks. Alright, thank you so much for the 60 streak! 6-7 soon! Woo 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 woo! Alright. I can't stop thinking about how last time when it was the Australian Grand Prix, like, Auntie literally said that they could tell that I was, like, not happy because of how I was, like, during the stream. Like, they were like, I could tell that something was wrong. Like you sounded like you were unhappy. And I was like, really? You could tell? Like I said, I have mixed feelings because there was good stuff that happened too, but also pastry wasn't in the race, right? So that part makes me sad. But I'm gonna draw something for Antonelli because I do like him and I was happy that he won, so. It looks more gray when her fave loses an F1 race. He didn't even lose. He didn't even race. He couldn't be in the race. Which is worse? Hi, Reese, welcome! Now my pastry drawing from yesterday has aged terribly because he couldn't even be in the race. And we only wanted to watch NASCAR. You have a NASCAR family? That's perfectly fine. I mean, there is nothing wrong with that. Why is there two on togethers? There we go. Oh yeah, I think I have to go online on. And then I have to get the, oh hold on, I have to get the room number. I also think F1 is more interesting than NASCAR, but I will not judge people for liking NASCAR. The on together room. Okay, I put it in the server. Oh yeah, I'm gonna also change to art. The NASCAR cars are not as fun looking, and they literally drive around in a circle. Like, it's literally a circle. The F1 tracks are like weird shapes. I think I know of NASCAR is from a cartoon from when I was a kid when all the cars had special ability, like one had wings. There was one that looked like McQueen then, maybe. You know, actually, a lot of the F1 drivers love cars. Like, the Disney movie. Which, even though it's like a NASCAR movie, like, it's not like they're F1 cars. Nuclear power race car? Probably never. Probably never getting nuclear powered race cars. Okay, let's get the picture of Antonelli with the trophy. One of them was an F1 car? Oh yeah, there was some F1 cars in the Cars movie. There was actually some cameos from F1 drivers. Like, some of them voice acted in the Cars movie. Did you guys know that? These are all terrible quality pictures. I'm gonna have to screen cap from Instagram. Owen Wilson, my favorite F1 racer. Ka-chow. No, he doesn't say wow in Cars though. He says ka-chow. There was a few F1 cars in Cars 2, I think. They basically made some of the F1 drivers into cars. Let's get some different angles. I think he says wow at least once. Oh, really? Maybe. Even post in front of a green screen. I don't know why it's green. Oh, because of Heineken. Because the because the Shanghai F1 track is a Heineken track. That's why. It's funny because I don't know if it's that way now, but when I was a kid, China had no legal drinking age. And in some of the countries that Antonelli is on the podium, he can't drink the champagne because he is not the legal drinking age in some countries. But he could do it in China! Not the green I normally associate with Heineken. Yeah, it's a bit too neon. I'm not sure why they went with such a green. Yashing Heineken. This one it's a little more subdued, but it's not really the Heineken green. Okay, here, we're gonna draw Kimi Antonelli with his little trophy. with his big head. He's the youngest winner ever. Actually, he's not. He's the second youngest winner ever. I love it. Why am I just drawing him doing the same face? Oh no. Thank you, save, thank you! Copy paste the old one. I genuinely had like a thought where I was like, what if I did that? He's so baby. He's my son. The Shanghai trophy is kind of low-key crazy looking. When I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a French horn. Okay, so I still consider pastry my son, but today, when Andy and I were watching the race, so we have 3 sons. One of them is the new rookie this season, Arvid Lindblad, and he called Arvid Lindblad our second son, and I was like, do you not consider pastry your son anymore? And he was like, well, you know, he's not a rookie, and I think he's kind of too old. And I was like, but Charig is my age, and he's our son. And he was like, no, Charig's different. I was like, oh. So I think pastry, I didn't disown him, but Andy disowned him. Because he's too old, I guess. For him. I didn't disown him! It was Andy. So... he's not our son anymore, sorry. In my heart, he is still, though. Ageism in the one adult thinker. Hi, Andy. The P is like really long. The P is really the P is really long. What the fuck? I'll use a different brush because I feel like, yeah, if you use a different brush, it'll be more interesting. No, not this one. This one? No, not this one. This one. This is the brush I've been using for the tarot cards. Okay, let's just go with this. That's what she said. The P is really long? Like penis? But I feel like if you say pee, that just makes me think of pee, like the urine. Because usually if you mean penis, you would say pee-pee, right? you're in trouble. No. Me when I have a UTI. Oh yeah, he was crying too. I'll make him cry. She could say that in a mundane situation. It's a long pee. Sometimes I do have long pees. No, he was actually crying when he was on the podium. I was like, no, that's so sad. Oh, I mean, it was like happy. He was like happy, but I was like, no. Like when I see people cry, it makes me want to cry. And then after this, I was gonna work on some emotes, not commissions. I mean, I guess there's like maybe there's a few emotes I could do for commissions. I have like a fuck ton of like emotes to do for a commission, but it's NDA. And I'm like, okay. And you crying at your wedding? No, Xiaobo. I know he's gonna cry. I'm probably also gonna cry. We're probably both gonna be like crying. Yeah, everything I do is either NDA or not safe for work, and I can't work on it on stream, and I'm like, what the fuck? NDA, yeah. And I'm like, why? What's the point? Why is everything I do either not safe for work or NDA? And then because I don't know if it's because I have not safe for work commissions open. Oh, I think that's way too big. And I don't know if this is like a thing that a lot of not safe for work artists deal with, but I get some like really weird clients. Weird champs. And I'm like, well, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And I do it. You should anyways. Like, I get like all sorts of crazy weird people. And I'm like, you know, I mean, it's not like I can be like, oh, this person's weird, I'm just gonna say no. I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to, but like, I'm like, well, I mean, I really can't, you know, I cannot afford to be picky. Wait! Why is Kobe Jack not talking?
Togepi on the beach, please.
There we go. Actually, the race was good. I feel like because
Pastry couldn't race, people probably automatically think I want to like kill myself, which I did. Which when I saw the news before the race started that he wasn't gonna race, but it was still a good race. Like I'm not only watching F1 for one guy only. How did Lando do? They both couldn't race. Little bastards. What little bastards? Andy, I hope the Ferrari guys kissed after the race. No. Leclerc just got married and Lewis Hamilton is with Kim Kardashian. And I think they're not in open relationships. Bros can't kiss anymore. They can, I just don't. I'm just being realistic, I don't think they will. I mean, they've only been teammates for like... This is their second year being teammates? In the grand scheme of things, they haven't actually known each other for that long, but it was pretty nice that they got to race each other. Honestly, I just think that the fucking Alpine and Haas battle was fucking awesome. I feel like people didn't talk enough about that. Everyone was just focusing on fucking Mercedes and Ferrari. But I think the Alpine and Haas battle was the most interesting part of the whole race. I mean, that's what racing is. It's just racing. I mean, a lot of teams, they will race each other. And honestly, it's mostly just for fun because they knew they wouldn't be able to catch the Mercedes. And it happens with a lot of teams actually, but a lot of times like teams will tell them not to because if you race each other, it's actually bad for you during the race, because when you race each other, people behind you can close the gap because you're not actually both trying to go as fast as possible. Need to show more of the middle guys. They were actually showing a lot of the action between the Alpines and the Haas's in like the tiny picture. I was the most invested in that. That was honestly, there was like times during the race where I was like, I kind of don't care what's happening between the Mercedes and the Ferraris right now. I kind of more care about the Alpines and the Haas's. Like that shit was actually so intense. And like for people who are not into F1, you probably don't realize how crazy that was, but it was really crazy because Alpine is a really... Last year, they were literally the worst team, and I literally mean like they were a joke. Like they were always at the bottom. Their cars were like actually garbage. Like they were actually like a joke. Like it was like, why are they even on the grid? And it was fucking crazy today because they were in the top 10, like both of them. And they were actually like putting up a huge fight. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's actually unreal. That's why I thought that shit was like nuts so far. So I was like, what the fuck? What am I doing here? I used to get the colors from this. that was just really, really surprising for me because you never ever would have seen that last year, like not in a million years. And that was like Colapinto's like best race ever, like by far. Like I was shocked. Like last year he would constantly be like last place, like by far, and then today he was like in second place. And he was holding back like George Russell, he was holding back Max Verstappen and the Hasses, and I was like, actually, what the fuck is going on? Like, it was actually unreal. So that's why I was really invested in that. I thought that was fucking crazy. I was like, hey, I don't care that much right now about the Mercedes and the Ferraris because those two teams are good, whatever. I expected that. But I did not expect the Alpines to go as crazy as they did. I was really, really surprised, and it was awesome. So, yeah. Sorry, I did linsplain a little bit. I said I wasn't gonna linsplain, but I did. I ended up lins. And I am happy for that Antonelli. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the podium. Lewis Hamilton. So Lewis Hamilton, for anyone who doesn't know, he used to be like actually, and I think he still is, like he's one of the greatest drivers like ever. Like he's a legendary driver. Like he is a legend, okay? Like but last year was really bad for him because Ferrari was really, really bad last year. Like their cars were shit, okay? Like their cars were just horrible. They were a joke, okay? And so Ferrari was actually doing really bad last year, and it kind of just seemed like we were never gonna see Lewis Hamilton get a podium ever again, because it was like, you know, this guy is a legend. This guy's a legendary driver, but he's in a shit car. So he can't do anything about it. He's never going to get a podium again because he's in a shit car. But then this year, with the new regulations, Ferrari is actually kind of crazy again. And to see him on the podium again was kind of crazy because people thought we were never going to see that again, you know what I mean? I know people always make the Hamilton jokes when I talk about Lewis Hamilton. I feel like whenever I talk about F1, people don't know what I'm talking about, so they just make jokes about stuff that they know about. Like, they're like, I don't know what she's saying, so I'm gonna joke about, like, Hamilton and penis. Verstappen has the shit car, yeah. That's why I don't want to explain, because I feel like people are bored. Like, they're like, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, but you sound so invested. Thanks. It's like when Andy talks to me about Game Maker, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, I really try to understand what he's saying, but I can't follow it. Ayactus, welcome! I like racing, always forget to tune in for it. F1 is my life, so I have to watch everything always. Watching with Moss was a lot of fun. That was a pretty good race. Of course, I'm just gutted. I'm just gutted that the McLarens couldn't even be in it, but it was actually still pretty good. Some races are kind of boring. Like honestly, some races almost nothing happens. And that's just part of it. That's just part of being into F1. Sometimes there's a race that's just a little boring and you're like, oh, okay, like barely anything happened. But that one was kind of fun. And the more you watch it, the more you will understand more about like how the race works and... Yeah, it is riveting. It is riveting. My first full race, but it did feel intense. They're always like intense at some points, but it depends. Sometimes in a race, literally it's only intense at like 1 or 2 parts, and then like the rest of it you're just like waiting for something to happen. It also depends on the track too. Like some tracks are just not as fun. Like they just don't have a lot of like overtake opportunities or like whatever stuff like that. I think that looks okay. I mean, listen, it's not... It's okay. I'm just trying to draw a nice little sun. Hi, Sam, welcome! Haven't seen other tracks. This one felt like fucking Rainbow Road. Honestly, this one is okay. It's not that bad because it's very, very wide. Some of the tracks actually like seem like they were designed to like kill people. So if you keep watching, you will see. Remember a decade ago playing Forza Motorsport, just dying laughing or crashing into cars? I mean, yeah, that's how Andy likes to play racing games. When Andy first got into F1, because he didn't really know anything, which I feel like everyone getting into F1 has that phase where they're like, I don't actually fucking know what's happening. Like, he would always be like, I would win. I would just play this the way that I play racing games. I would just crash into everyone. And then I'd be like, Booby, you can't do that because that's against the rules. And he'd be like, no, they would let me. Trying to sell F1. Some tracks seem designed to kill people. Those are honestly the most interesting ones. Because the driving level you need to have for some of those tracks is unreal. Like, it seems like it should be impossible to drive those tracks, but it's not. Because these people are so good at driving, it's just fucking unreal to me. Do you think they would like... It worked for that one NASCAR driver who put the pedal to the metal. Just... I know, everyone always brings that up! Everyone's always like... Is always like, oh yeah, it's like that one NASCAR driver that drove on the wall. Honestly, I don't know a lot about NASCAR besides the guy who drove on the wall, to be honest. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's like the only thing I know about NASCAR is the guy who drove on the wall. Lady McQueen? No, a real person. Yeah, I feel like a lot of NASCAR... It actually does look interesting. Like, it's not that I think NASCAR doesn't look interesting, because I have seen some NASCAR clips that I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on here? But I just think F1 is more fun to watch. I don't know. Cheaper version of the driver is suitable. I have to tell you something. The reason I'm drawing him as a chibi is because I can't draw real people. It's not a choice. It's a requirement for me. Take a lot of left turn. Yeah, my bad. Oh. Wait, so you're trying to draw Saul Goodman? Please don't bring that up! I think NASCAR would be fun if you were there. I think it is fun, but I think F1 is more fun. Like, I've watched some NASCAR stuff and I'm like, oh, okay, like that doesn't look boring, but like, but F1 is more fun. And the cars go faster in F1. Oh, sorry, it's Chibis or Chibis, depending on what part of the country you're from. I forgot that was a thing I was gonna do. I was gonna do a stream where I draw like the Chibis, the Chibis. Can you say pranking myself like that kid? Oh, I don't remember how he said it. I know you thought it was really funny. I just remember him like kicking himself in the head. There's my little picture. Wait, I need to move. Thanks for always putting up with me drawing F1 drivers when I know a lot of you guys don't care. Okay, I'm gonna draw myself as a chibis. Let me go get the video. How... Yeah, here we go. Okay. No, but thank you guys for putting up with it, because, you know, I know it's not like the most interesting thing for a lot of you guys, so... Here.
Hi, I'm Bill Conley with a fun way to draw chibis or chibis, depending on which part of the country you come from. This is a lot of fun. This is one of those anime figures that, let's see, we'll just...
Okay, wait. I think I need to, like, play this while I'm drawing. Hold on. No. Paste. Have you guys not seen this video? I'm gonna crop it. Also, yes, that is a drawing of Gara. This was in the server, you guys! That's where I got the idea to do it! Guys, it's like you're not even in the server. Stop! Okay. I'm gonna have this small over here. Eh? Why is my... The fuck? First of all, okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, the crop got messed up. No, now it's showing my other window. Hold on. Oh no, what? Oh no. I saved the cookies for the race. That's good. Did you enjoy them during the race? They were very good. I mean, you had them last time too. Okay. Okay, so let's have that there, and we're gonna put a new window. We're gonna put it over like here so that I can follow along. Okay, so they're super soft. Oh, I actually don't like soft cookies. I like when cookies are crunchy. Okay, so I'm gonna draw myself. I'm gonna follow along with this guy who already drew a sketch before the video started, which I feel like is cheating. But anyway.
Hi, I'm Bill Conley with a fun way to draw chibis or chibis, depending on which part of the country you come from. This is a lot of fun. This is one of those anime figures that, let's see, we'll start with the eyes, and we're going to just lay it out in less than 3 minutes. So we got to get going here. Got a lot of work to do. Got the eyes. I'll go ahead and fill them in to make them look a little three-dimensional. All the anime eyes, which are just huge, making it look good.
Okay. I know it's really small. I have the video a bit bigger on my screen. Wait, let me put this down here and then just kind of make it a bit bigger here. So we can. Why does that is why the video was fun. that is why the video is. Wait, let me put it here. Okay, so we're gonna start with the eyes. I'm gonna use, because he's using a pen, so I'm gonna use like this pen brush. Okay. So he drew the eyes like. Where's my music? Oh. Okay. Thank you! It's not fair because he did a sketch. Alright, I didn't do it as good as him. Or as fast. He also drew some lines over here. Is there eyelashes? Maybe... I can't tell. Oh, no!
The eyes, I'll go ahead and fill them in to make them look a little three-dimensional.
Oh, you have to fill them in to make them look a little three-dimensional. Like this? I think that's what he did.
All the anime eyes, which are just huge. Making it look good.
It's okay, Lynn, everyone can't be a pro-Chibis artist. I know, I'm
There-
trying!
Got this concentric hair coming down here. All designed and laid out. Kind of elf-looking ears coming out. A couple of hairs sticking out. Got the...
Okay, damn, the hair is kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, eccentric hair. Okay, so... okay, so the way was kind of like with like a big... Yeah, okay, so, these big long lines that are damn, this is hard to replicate. And then the hair kind of goes like this, like it's kind of interesting that he didn't do the face shape first, because I feel like most people start with the face shape. Okay. I think I did it.
pointy anime chin there.
Pointy anime chin, okay. And the most important parts out of the way.
Oh yeah, I don't think I did that very good. Wait, sorry. Let me try it again. Okay. Okay, I think I did a bit better that time. Okay. Want to be done with this shit. Okay.
Coming out. And then kind of a smaller body. It's going to be...
Smaller body.
Needs to work out a little bit. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I think it's good. Of course I'll have to add things on that are on myself, but
A little bit in the shoulder area, but coming down and looks like...
Okay. Damn, this is difficult.
His hands are in his pockets. Another one there, and he... Huge pants coming down.
Huge pants. Oh, I don't have huge pants. Okay, but I guess I'm gonna have to draw huge pants because this is the tutorial I'm following, so... Eldritch... Damage, I don't wish to... What? Why? Why don't you want to visit?
And your basic layout, forgot the nose.
Nose.
And...
Mouth. Okay. Oh, it's more like... Yeah, okay, there, that looks good.
Very good. Stand on a circle, give him some...
What? Oh, okay, like a circle. We gotta put like a circle around here. Sorry, my circle's not as good as his. And then...
Shines. And that's pretty much how to draw Chibis or Tibus. I'm Bill Connolly, your artist extraordinaire, and thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
Oh, I did it! That was so easy! Guys! Oh my god, I did it! Yay! I'll start offering these on VGen. So bad at drawing Chibis. No, just follow the tutorial. If you follow the tutorial, it'll be easy. Okay, let me put these back up here. Okay. I think there was an emote that I was doing that I never finished. Oh, this one. I don't even know if people remember this. No, he's too good. No, even I could do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Even I could do it. We just finished the emo. I'm waiting for this one. Oh, you've been waiting for it, really? I started it like so many streams ago and then I never finished it. I still have to do these frames. You're too good. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I feel like I should do more how to draw anime tutorials. I feel like I could learn so much. How to draw anime. So I feel like a lot of these tutorials are not so well made. Like, maybe the drawing's not bad, but it's just not a good tutorial. Like, if I do this one... Yeah, I know, I'm already getting distracted from the emote that I just drew, like, 2 lines on that emote. Like, if I try to do this... Easy drawing, guys. I have never drawn a face like this. Tutorials. Okay, so first... VTuber model. Stop, I feel like these are not made well. So let's draw this. And then halfway we go like this. And then half of... Oh, let's divide this in half as well. I don't know if that's half. Hopefully that's okay. Alright, and then we'll divide this in half. And then we make a circle. No, that's... Oh, that's already wrong. Okay, like this. Nope. Okay, this is already hard. This is already difficult. Okay, I'm just gonna... Used to have a book called How to Draw Hip Hop, and to this day I'm still trying to figure out the... How to draw hip hop? If you find out, let me know. How do you draw hip hop? Okay, so there's the guide. It's not as good as the one that they made, but it's close enough, I think. The aesthetics. Oh! There was no style you could not replicate. You are so good at That's true! Andy is good at mimicking other styles. Oh, let me drink some tea. What the fuck? Ah! That was scary. Okay. I'm gonna use a nice flat marker now. I think they were trying to say like the aesthetics, but it being called How to Draw Hip Hop always threw me off. That's like, yeah, that's like how to draw dubstep. Oh my god, that pen is way smaller than I thought it would be. Okay, maybe like this. Okay, yeah, sure. How about like this? Okay. Okay, so now we're going to make it like this. I do feel very bad for any like beginner who tries to follow this and is like, oh no, I didn't follow it good, I suck. Because this is just not a good tutorial. Oh, thanks for coming, Poop. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Okay, and then ear. Okay, I must have drawn the grid not so good because these proportions are not exactly like that. That's okay. Sent you a pic. Oh my god, I swear to god I've seen that book. Like, that's giving me, like, flashbacks. Like, I feel like I've seen that as a kid. Okay, then you draw the eyes. Oh, they took away that middle line. Okay, so let me take away this middle line now. Oh, right, that's part of this layer, okay. And that's also part of the circle, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that as a kid. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna draw the eyes. Okay. Especially for doing this on paper, I feel like this is incredibly difficult. Okay. Oh, I think they're a bit far apart. It's okay. Okay. Okay, and then we do the eyelashes? Or eyebrows? Not eyelashes, I already drew those. Oh, I have to get rid of this line now. I like how they don't tell me when to get rid of the lines, like, you just have to notice that they did. This is looking so good. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't... Do a gun next? Wait! I should try a gun drawing tutorial! Do you think... Okay.
Lin Mam Dance.
Pigs, thank you so much for subscribing for 62 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, I found a few how to draw gun tutorials. I don't think they're very good, but I should totally do that. Okay. Okay. And then I have to erase this. What the fuck? What was the point of drawing the ears? They get erased. What? Why did I draw the ears to begin with then? Okay. Don't get put on a list Googling gun tutorial. Why would I get put on a list? There's a trap and you for it. You know how if you ever want to draw an anime character with short hair? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got what you were putting down, Andy. What you don't draw, the bone structure, musculature, nervous system, blood vessels, etc. portions. Okay, and then there's the top of the head, which goes above the box. So let me just make my canvas a little bigger. Okay, okay. This is the best anime face I have ever drawn. I learned so much, you guys. Okay, now I have to do the gun tutorial. The gun... Let's see. Which gun tutorial do I want to do? I'm gonna be honest, they all look a little bit not so good. It's not the worst. Thanks. I owe it all to the tutorial. Okay, here's how to draw a desert eagle, okay? Let's do this one. Okay, so number 1, sketch. Okay, let's use the same, like, red that they're using, and they, are drawing birds. I do like eagles. I think they're so cute. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let me set the opacity a little lower. Okay, so the shape is just like a long rectangle. With a little triangle and parallelogram. Perfect, it looks just like their drawing. Okay. 2, add detail. Don't too much make it rough. Okay. Don't do too much, make it rough, okay? Or don't too much. I'll just copy what they did, I guess. Don't too much! Okay. No, I'm not tracing! I'm following a tutorial! Can you not see that I'm not following that I'm following a tutorial? I'm learning. Look at this. Look at me following this tutorial. Also, hi Luna. Yeah, I'm learning how to do it myself. Look. Okay. Great. That looks like the same thing. Okay. Set 50% opacity plus new layer for line art. Oh, we're just jumping right into the line art, okay? Looks so good. It almost looks... Your sketch looks the exact same. Okay, this is where it gets tough, okay? Let's get a thin line art brush. Can Okay, this should be good. Oh, this is where it gets hard. Okay, Oh god. You're drawing your gun now. I am, but I am following the tutorial, so it's not really all by myself. Draw the rest of the owl. I feel like my sketch wasn't really so, like, so good, or I just don't know enough about guns that this is not easy for me to... I wonder what a Chibis style gun would look. That's a good question. They didn't even follow this part. Why did they draw this line over here if it's not even in the gun? Draw a gun, like pull it out. Oh! Okay, I understand the joke. Trace it. Can you imagine if I was like, guys, this is too hard actually. I'm going back to tracing. Oh god. Their lines are so straight, but I feel like they've probably drawn a few guns. I mean, they made a tutorial, right? So that means they're very good at it. Oh god. What's that? What is that? Oh my god. It looks like this? Oh my god. What is that? Which Parmesan gets the gun once you're done drawing it? I'll auction it off. Rose Doodle shrimp method. Well, that's how I used to learn how to draw stuff. When I was a kid, I used to study stuff like that all the time. Sippy guns. Your character here for gun holding? No, thank you. I'm not good enough for that. Rose Doodle's shrimp method is basically just like if you want to learn how to draw a shrimp, you just look at a photo of a shrimp and then try to draw it from memory and then look back at the shrimp and then see if you... and then draw it again or something like that. Which I think is how a lot of people learn how to draw. Especially in the age before the internet where we didn't fucking have reference. Like, readily available. You're a Rose Doodle fan for long. Yeah, Rose Doodle's 82, so that's why. You know, there's people who genuinely think she's 82. Like, I literally see people, like, commenting on, like, her stuff sometimes, and they're like, there's no way she's actually 82. I really am not sure. Like, I really have doubts that she's 82. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like she's lying about it. Okay, that part I didn't really draw so good. Do you just have good skin? Did I finish? Hide, delete the sketch. That looks terrible, okay? But now they want me to color it, okay? Each one riding a Siberian? I mean, listen. You can be 82 and ride a Siberian. I'm sure there are 82-year-olds out there riding Sibians. She would have left us. She rode it into heaven. There's worse ways to go. Oh, if I'm 82 and I gotta die, oh, that is how I would love to go. I would love to go that way. Retirement home communal Sibian. Either by riding a Sibian to death, or by like just doing a fuck ton of meth. That is actually how like there was like this old lady who was like dying like some years ago, and I don't remember who it was. Speaking of Sibians, I got a scoop. What does that have to do with the Sibian? But anyway, thank you for coming. Have a good day. Do you really want to die of an overdose? I'm literally already going to die. I'll just die. It's fine. Anyway, so there was this old lady who was like dying in the hospital. This is a real story, by the way. And her husband like kidnapped her from the hospital and then brought her home, and they spent like 3 days doing meth and like listening to metal until she died. But that's like what she wanted. Like that's how she wanted to go, and I'm like, that's kind of great. Like I kind of think I would like to go that way too. Like I think that is so good. Okay, so this part... This part's blue. Okay. Shading. Set layer to multiply. They really give you like a true step-by-step, like... They're literally telling you like every single thing to do. I'll use maybe this one, okay. This looks so good. This looks so good. Have you ever think you literally had no excuse? I don't think this tutorial existed when I traced that gun when I was like 15 years old. Okay. Add light plus detail. Okay, I will do that. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's a me problem. But this looks bad. I don't know if it's me. Let me put some texture on that, on this part. But I think this is a little bit bad looking. Just a feeling That... You drew it 1-to-1. It does kind of look like the picture in the tutorial. A little messier, maybe. Wow! Yay! So now I learned how to draw an anime face, and I learned how to draw a gun. Oh, and a chibis, of course. It is the best gun. Thank you. Now I've learned so much. Honestly though, serious talk, I had learned how to draw a gun quite a few years ago. But I think because it's such a meme that I traced a gun when I was 15, people don't know. I even had this gun drawing that went like so viral on Twitter back in the day. Behold, I do actually know how to draw guns, okay? There was also... This was the revolver one. Actually, this is wrong. This part is actually wrong because the revolver cylinder actually can't swing out like that. So that part's wrong, but... To an untrained eye, they won't know the difference. And then I also did a semi-automatic pistol one. But I got nervous when I posted these because there was people who were like, oh my god, you like guns? Me too. And I was like, hey, relax. So actually, despite popular belief, I actually do know how to draw guns. And then I even have a character with guns too. She's a cow. But she's really old. Damn, when is this from? This is from 7 years ago! A pow pow cow! Yeah. So don't worry, you guys. Despite popular belief, I actually do know how to draw guns. I did stop drawing them when I was in high school, or stop tracing them when I was in high school. Gun Twitter sees one of these and they either rip you apart because you got something wrong or they're like, one of us. I know, and I was like, okay. That's not what I wanted. There was literally people who were like, what guns do you own? And I was like, none! Crazy stuff. Where did you draw fart one time? Kinda, yeah. Oh, Twitter was so bad for that. Well, I mean, even on Blue Sky, like the one time that I did the sorry. The one time that I did the Vor quiz, there was like people who followed me and 877, thank you. And they were like, oh, If you want to know more about Vor, like I love Vor. And it was like, okay, I'm not actually into Vor, okay? Yeah, I'm Vor curious, exactly. Thank you, Andy! Oh my god, you actually counted the burp! Oh, Rory, you even held a class about it. Yeah, they don't have anything to teach me that I don't already know. I'm actually into Vor. No! Update on that crazy commission. The person said it's their fave they've ever gotten. Wow, that's awesome. It's really nice when someone likes their commission a lot. There's literally mods who do literally nothing. Like, like, I cannot remember, like, there's some mods where I literally can't remember the last time they did anything mod related. Not a bit crazy with the coloring too, despite it being a sketch. I'm so proud. That's good. Okay. I forgot to draw the goggles. Did I have a goggle layer, or did I just... Oh, it's just this one. The result not of overdoing it. Yeah, don't overdo it, okay? Don't overdo it anymore. The nice thing about this emote is because it looks so fucking crazy and weird, you don't really have to worry about drawing it nicely because it's supposed to look ugly and weird, so that's kind of nice. What? Are you saying I'm overdoing it? Why are you saying that? I am not. I am not. I'm being a good mod. Oh, I thought because I was like, hey, don't overdo it, and you were like, and then you like put my VGen. So I was like, wait. You are a good mod. I wasn't even talking about you. But there are some mods who I really actually, I don't think they've done anything mod related. Because like, they don't really come to the streams, which is fine. They don't have to come to the streams. But sometimes I'm like, should I just free them? Should I just release them from their shackles? That's who, though, we literally talked about this like days ago. You did free Victor. Yeah, I freed a few mods. Because it's like, you know, things change, you know, people who were mods before, you know, they might have things going on in their lives now, and they can't really come to streams anymore or whatever. And honestly, the stream is not that big, right? So it's not like we need, like, a lot of mods. Honestly, mostly what you do is just count my birds. And sometimes if there's a weird champ, you know, you're like, excuse me? But I mean, if there's a weird champ, then sometimes I'm like, I'm the one that's like, excuse me? There's some mods that are more Discord mods than stream mods. Yeah. That's true. We have the committee where I go into Discord and I'm like, hey guys, what do we do about this? Actually, it's usually not me. It's usually Andy. Usually Andy is the one going into the mod channel and is like, hey guys, I have a fucking problem. The council. The council of the elders. You need to also update mine because generally I do the things, but I always feel bad telling people they are out asking people to work for free. Yeah, I mean, for the longest time, we had like a few mods that like were doing like nothing, and I was like, I don't really care, like, you know, like I'm not gonna tell them to do something because like why would I, you know? But after a while I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna free them. Like I'm just gonna free all the mods that I think need to be freed. Five, thank you. Oh, I forgot these hairs. A little weaker. Yeah, that one was a little weak. I mean, it's not firing if I don't pay them, right? Honestly, it's more like freeing them from slavery. Only have one mod, she never does her job. I'm sorry. It's because I get... Sometimes I get so offended by people who come into Endy's stream and I'm like, this person's stupid. And then like after stream I'll be like, that person pissed me off. And he's like, oh, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. And I'm like, no, that shit pissed me off. I want to ban them. I get too angry. No, there's people that piss me off in your streams, Booby. These are people, thank you for the 5 streak, thank you. I haven't had anything in a long time. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess I usually... And it's like usually people that you like, you don't even care that much. Like, like I'll like DM you and I'll be like, do you want me to like tell that person to stop? And you're like, nah. And I'm like, ah, that person's so fucking annoying. But I guess Endy's like that too. Sometimes, like, after stream, Endy will be like, I saw that, like, blah 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 was there. And I'm like, oh yeah. And And then he's like, man, that person's so annoying. Don't worry, he's not talking about any of you. In case you guys are scared. I just said it's nobody here. Don't worry, Bubi. Don't worry. I'm scared because I don't. Everyone here who is scared that they're the annoying one, it's you. It's not you, because the person who's annoying doesn't know. And also barely comes, like literally comes like once every like a few years. Okay, like. So if you guys are like, oh, I think I know who it is. No, you don't. Are they dry? Are they dry? Oh, I get it. I was like, what are you talking? I didn't say they haven't calmed. I said they haven't come. When that happens, it's generally someone who doesn't come often or some newcomer who's gonna be banned in 2 streams, yeah. And honestly, if someone comes and I don't like their vibes, I purposely ignore them. Which you guys already know that. You guys already know that I'll like purposely ignore people if I don't like their vibes. Because I don't want them to come. Look, I'm like, just pretend they're not there until they leave, you know? welcome. Yeah, I'm always ignoring Andy. He's the worst. Okay, have a good work. Neglect play. There is still some people that are weird that come to stream that I feel like they will be banned soon, but but I feel like it's just only a matter of time. Cause like Andy and I will be like talking to, like, and then like Andy will be like, what do you think of this person? And I'm like, oh yeah, like they're a little racist or like something like that. And then like Andy will be like, oh my god, yeah, like I think that they're so rancid. And I'm like, yeah, I'll probably ban them like next time they come. You don't want to let Andy be too comfortable here. We don't want another incident. Yeah, I know. Honestly, he's like so parasocial. Like, it's really weird. Incident, what about race? Whoa. Guys, there's some weird champs who comes to the stream that are like a little racist. And like that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I feel like people, when I say like, oh, there's some people that like that come to stream and they're annoying, people are like, oh my god, is it me? And like, no, I literally mean like someone who's like a little racist. Okay, so don't be scared, okay? I literally mean someone who's a little racist or someone who's like really fucking creepy and like doesn't know boundaries. Like it's not gonna be any of y'all, don't worry. But anyway, yeah, I don't want Andy to get too comfortable here because this guy is like getting like really parasocial, honestly. Sorry, little racist, your music career ends here. Beauty! Stop getting distracted! Thank you. I'll check my layer and save. Very racist. Little racist as in slightly racist, or very much racist, but they're a rancid little guy. Slightly racist. But I guess slightly racist is, you know, that's still racist. I guess when I say a little racist, I'm just trying to downplay it. Like, it's not like they came into the stream and said the N-word or something, but it, like, it's, you know, a little racist. Keep talking about me. Beauty, okay, we're not gonna talk about you anymore. Yeah, slightly still too much. Have the self-awareness to second guess yourself when she says that it's 100% not you. People who are weird would just get defensive. Exactly, yeah. It's people who can't change, you know, like, if someone can change, then it's okay, you know? We're very forgiving, actually. But there are some people who can't change. So don't worry, you guys. Is this good? That's so funny. That's so funny. Can't change. I've been wearing these exact clothes since the day I was born. That's gross. You should really take a bath. Should I do... Maybe you wouldn't see my hood? Maybe I should just do my shirt. That's so funny! I look so funny. What the heck? Okay. Yeah. Got some back pain, but that's okay. That's just normal for me. Okay, let's put the filters. Ah! This one. There was something I wanted to tell you guys. Let me see. Well, Someone's straight up racist, they get banned right away. Some people say things that are not overtly racist, but they are sus or coming out from racism. Sometimes someone can say something like that without realizing it has happened before, even with regulars. Do understand there's nuance and believe people can realize they are in the wrong, can correct it. Sometimes they say for a bit to see if it was a slip or the vibes are fully off. Yes! That is exactly right. There are people who have stayed in the community for too long, but it's because we don't know, right? Like, we don't know if they can change, right? Like, for example, broski. That's like my tried and true example, because that was such a good example of it. Like, so this guy came into my stream and honestly seemed literally fine, right? Like, I'm like, okay, this person's like really chill, like no problem. And you know, he was like, oh, how do I get in the Discord server? And I was like, oh, you need to like get it with cheese chunks. And he's like, like, yeah, but like, I'm chill, right? Like, you know, you can just let me in. And that was where I fucked up, because I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure. You know, like, what's the worst that can happen? I fucked up tremendously, because, you know, while they were fine, on stream, I didn't actually know them that well. And their true colors came out in the server. And, you know, they were like, it was fine at first, but like, I think like a few days into them being in the server, they like randomly got like really fucking pissed off at someone for like no reason. I don't even remember what it was. And like, you know, we were like that's not a cause for banning someone though, right? Because like, people get into altercations, whatever. It's not a cause to ban someone if they get in a fight with someone. But we were like, oh, hey, like, can we like relax, okay? Just relax. It's all good, okay? Yes, that's the Wimbly person. Broski was their name on Twitch. And like, you know, when we were like, hey, can you relax? They were like, oh, yeah, sorry. Like, I just, you know, I got heated. Like, you know, sorry. I won't do it again. And we're like, yeah, no problem. You know, it's fine. And then like 2 days later, they like got pissed off again about something. And we were like, hey, it's calm down. Let's all just calm down. And, you know, once again, they were like, I'm so sorry. I just got mad, you know, it will not happen again. Spoiler alert, it did happen again. Yes, that was the thing, honestly, that, oh no, my tablet. That was the thing that honestly cinched it for me. I think the third time, like, they were like getting mad about something in like the anime shows channel. They were like mad about like movies being woke or something. Like, they were like, yeah, he was like, do you ever just fucking hate people? Like, do you ever just fucking hate people? Like, I just, like, why is everything like so fucking... Why is Max Verstappen with you? Because I like him. Good question, though. I understand why that would be off-putting. Anyway, so like, he's like,
Man, I just fucking hate how like everything's trying to be fucking woke these days. And like I was like, bro. And I literally like responded. I was like, I don't know if you know this, but we are woke here. So if you don't like that, I think this might not be the place for you. I said it so nicely. Like I was like this. I think maybe we are not compatible with you. This mistake to try to reason with Quimbly in the first place. No, it wasn't a mistake though, cause like I think cause every time we were like, hey, can you relax? Like he was like, oh yeah, no, you're right, sorry. It won't happen again. And so we're like, okay, all right, it's chill, it's fine. And then after so many times, it's like, okay, I'm starting to think that this was a mistake. So, you know, I think it was most of all my mistake for letting him even into the server, in the first place, right? With like, hey, how there are humans in the server? The robot overlords needs to step it up. Am I right, chat? These things happen in European time. It happened like 3 times. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I mean, how could any of us have known, right? That, you know, he sucked. I forgot to do the hairs on that layer. On my tablet. I don't know if it's my cable. Hopefully it's not the tablet. Hopefully it's the cable. Started being sus when I saw he wasn't doing ooh ooh ooh. Yeah, it's like, hold on. I don't think you're the real fucking Gwimbly at all. I don't think you're Gwimbly. I think you're a fucking fake. Okay, I think it's good. I didn't even like corn. Wait, does Gwimbly like corn? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he likes like canned corn or something like that. The point is the community is made of people from many backgrounds. Some may have been brought up in an environment where there's no aware of things that are rude and bigotry and they're learning to be better. You don't want to kick someone out for a genuine mistake if they're actually improving. You want to help them. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally? I mean, there was literally like there's literally been people in the community who are like, what's Zionism? Which I think is crazy because it's like, how do you not know what that is? But anyway, and I'm like, you know, I could be like, are you stupid? But I feel like that doesn't help, right? And I mean, it's better to just Mr. Millipede. Who the hell is Mr. Millipede? That's what Lynn meant with someone saying something slightly racist. Yeah. I mean, even like, I mean, I might say something that comes off as offensive and I don't realize it. You know? Oh! the fentanyl, the America has a fentanyl crisis, right? Ow! I hit my knee again. I keep hitting my knee on like this sharp edge of my desk, which is why my knee started bleeding when we were playing my voice zoo. America has a fentanyl crisis. What, did you not know America has a fentanyl crisis? Luna?
Stream was so fucking funny. It was so funny, and I'm not kidding. I got so fucking sick after. I couldn't even sit up. Who got banned for that? Nobody. Nobody got banned for fentanyl. Thank fuck. Can you imagine? Add that to the list of things people have been banned for. Sorry, I was confused. That Mercedes 123 though. I drew wait, let me show you. Look, I drew this for Antonelli! But yeah, Mercedes 123, let's go. Have you not watched Smiling Friends, Luna? America has a fentanyl problem. Shut the fuck your man! USA, USA, USA! That's crazy! I thought everyone in the world has watched Smiling Friends. Okay, let's see. Let's do this color. You sure that my friend bro, she would geek out in your chat so much. Is your friend an Antonelli fan? Like, Antonelli is, like, your friend's favorite? That's kind of rare. Oh, wow. Like, there's a lot of Mercedes fans, but most Mercedes fans are George fans. I have a joke for you, but you maybe know it already. Okay, what's the joke? Wouldn't shut up about them. Mercedes fans are so... No, I'm not gonna say it. I mean... I'm a McLaren fan, so I understand McLaren fans are just as annoying, right? So... Mom, I'm so sorry but I got bad news from the hospital. Dad was pronounced dead. I can't believe I've been saying it wrong this whole time. That's true. I actually have never heard that one before. That's why you gotta be a Gasly and Bottas guy. Mercedes fan because I own AMG. Lewis through and through. Oh, that's fine. I mean, being a Lewis fan is like that. Listen, it's okay to be a Mercedes fan. I mean, I like Antonelli. I do like him. I like Lewis too. But I don't want to see like 1,000 George wins this year, okay? I'm already sick of it. I mean, the thing is, George is shaping up to be just this year's fucking Max Verstappen, and I'm not here for it. He's not rooting for Audi and Caddy. You got Audi with their Le Mans history in my eyes, Caddy with the two best faces of the team. Yeah, of course. I don't think anyone dislikes Audi and Cadillac. We don't allow Lance fans here, though. Oh, yeah, no. I know. Wait. In Vertex, and he told me about how you guys, like, talked about F1. Because I was, like, asleep. And then,
Like, when I woke up, he was like, this whole time I've been talking about F1. And then he told me how he like taught you about a lot of the stuff. So now you know some stuff. Everyone likes Bottas and Checo. Everyone does. It was a good talk. I'm glad you learned something. Okay, well, you taught him about Lance Stroll. That's a good start. Learned about the tree trunk. Oh, you mean their necks? How did you not know about their necks? I thought everyone knew that their necks are huge. Like, even when I wasn't into F1, I knew that they had huge necks. It's like unavoidable. Oh, I always knew. Because I think I would just like see them and I'd be like, what the fuck? I really saw them only clips of the cars. But Max is right here. Max is on my stream. He's right next to me. Didn't know it was an F1 thing, but I always said Fernando Alonso's neck is wider than his head, and he has a huge head. Yeah, they all have really big necks. Why is he transparent? I don't remember why I made him transparent. There was a reason, but I forgot. Well, the reason is they literally have to train their necks because the G-force of the cars is so strong. If you don't, like it'll be extremely painful for your neck. Like even the jump from F2. No, that's the Iron Mouse one. There. Even the jump from like F2 to F1, it's like massive. Like F2 drivers, like when they get into F1, they're like, oh my god, like the strain on my neck is crazy. Wait, Bubi, are you done? He came back again. Or does he just only come back whenever he hears us talk about it? Yeah, he told me about he told me about Big Ed. Okay. Like, don't the ears get real long and then shrink? Yeah, it's so funny. I know. Face goes crazy. It's so shwilly. Anyway. Thank you. I will not talk about F1 anymore because I can't linsplain anymore. Too much linsplaining and too much people being like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So anyway, guys, stop talking to him. He's trying to focus. He has no money. He has no money, you guys. He recently got like a bunch of dental bills and he really needs to make money back, okay? So, I found out about... Okay, so like I found out this thing about Psylocke from Marvel. You know, the fucking... She's like an Asian woman. Bye, Booby. She's like an Asian woman. Yeah, don't put the service dog on the job. One of them is... Oh, you already know. Okay, so Psylocke. The character of Psylocke, I found out the lore about her and I was like, that's fucking crazy. Thank you, Dyer! Also, hi, Dyer! I'll shout you out. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Psylocke. So Psylocke... the lore of Psylocke is that she is an Asian woman, right? But she's actually not. Because she's actually a white British woman who got her body switched with a Japanese woman. So the whole time she's Psylocke, in the Japanese woman's body, she's actually got the mind of a British woman. And I was like, that's fucking crazy that they were like, we're gonna have this Japanese woman superhero, but actually she's not. She's actually a white British woman. But in the body, Asian woman who grew up in Britain. Well, not exactly. It's more like they were both adults and this British woman Freaky Friday'd with a Japanese woman. I don't know how it happened. And she was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna become a superhero now called Psylocke. Which I don't, but then it's like, but I don't know what happened to the Asian woman who's now in the white woman's body. I don't know if they actually said that. And I just thought that was fucking crazy because it's like, why don't you just make her an Asian woman? Why does she have to be a white woman in her body? I just thought that was crazy. Because that, just to put it into, like, okay, I feel like sometimes people don't understand how crazy that is unless I, like, use a different race as an example. So that's like if, like, Marvel, like, a long time ago was like, oh my god, okay, we're gonna come up with a black woman superhero, but she's not actually black. It's actually a white woman, but she's in the black woman's body, so don't worry. Yeah! No! The Japanese woman, the Japanese body, it has the white woman in it. And then the white woman's body is just like somewhere in the wilderness. I don't know. Which I think is just like so fucked up. Do you remember that Japanese X-Men? What do you mean? Like, one of the X-Men or the other person died of a virus? No, because eventually they go back. Because Marvel, like, didn't want to get canceled, so they made them go back. So eventually the white woman does go back in her body. And then she becomes Captain Britain. Why wouldn't a Japanese person's body was then wanting to have an Asian character but not actually knowing how to write one, so they needed a workaround? I think it's exactly that. She got resurrected and then they got reborn in their proper bodies, apparently. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's actually... Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, but there was this... Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Why wasn't she just Japanese? So, I don't know if you guys know this. Hi, Gio, welcome! But there was a guy at Marvel who wanted to make, like, cause you guys know how Marvel has, like, manga? So, like, when they first wanted to start doing, like, the manga stuff at Marvel, this, like, it was, like, this, like, white guy who was, like, at Marvel who was, like, okay, like, manga's really popular, like, we should make manga. Is everyone okay over at Marvel? No. Literally no, not at all. And, like, he was like, we need to capitalize on the manga market. We need to start making manga. But the thing is, he knew nothing about manga. Okay? So, it was really bad. Like, the manga they made, like, just looked really, really ugly. Happy Snail Day? Snail Day? What is Snail Day? My overall was to avoid all that entirely by explaining that the rival Psylocke is a Japanese woman from another universe named Psy. Oh my god, it's just a different, completely different Psylocke. Marvel Chibis. He'd only done how to draw Chibis and thought he could make a manga. That's kind of what it was. Like, I'll show you guys what it looked like. Okay. Okay, so basically it looked like this. So it was clearly like the artists at Marvel were like, okay, we're going to draw manga, but it was like this. I mean, I have no explanation for this. I just need you to look at it. And like the actual pages were not like, you know how manga looks. Like it's not formatted like a comic, like a Western comic, right? But like their manga like in quotes just looked like a comic. Like a Marvel comic, but in this style. Comic adaptation of Dirty Pair by Adam Warren. No. Oh, this one's really good. So, anyway, so this is what it looked like, okay? At first. Now they have better stuff, but this is what it looked like at first, and it was literally because some people at Marvel who don't know anything about manga were like, okay, we are going to make manga to capitalize on the manga market because it is so popular. But then it just looked like this, right? And it was not well received because, I mean, well, I don't need to say why. It was not well received. And people were like, still better than Larasu Chronicles. I mean, these artists know how to draw. They just don't know how to draw anime that looks good. Anyway, so the guy whose idea was to make manga at Marvel was like, fuck, people don't like it. Crazy because you learn about those differences in art school. It's like if a European did a Marvel comic, did 4 fucking rows of panels per page. I know. And anyway, it's crazy. And like, so the guy whose idea it was, he was like, oh my god, people don't like it. Oh my god, I just had a good idea. What? I think they'll like it if they know that a Japanese person is working here on this. They don't like it because we're a bunch of white guys. And so you're thinking, okay, so they went and like hired a Japanese person, right? Like maybe a Japanese artist, Japanese, like someone who makes manga, maybe something like that. No, okay. This guy, white man, just pretended to be Japanese. He just came up with a Japanese name and he started putting that name on like all the Marvel manga stuff, and it all looked exactly the same. It all looked exactly the same, but with this fake Japanese name on it. And like people like it was like Akira Yoshida, like I think that was the name he came up with. And like people like started thinking that they hired a Japanese person. And so like people were like, okay, like I'll give it another shot. Like I'll give it another shot. So they would like, you know, start buying it and reading it. And they started adding things that I think they were trying to make it more Japanese. Imagine they do a comic signing and Asian Jim it. Well, something kind of similar happens. And like so like people were like buying it and like reading it because they were like, oh, they have like a Japanese person on the team now. And like they were putting like all these like random ass Japanese things in it to try to make it seem Japanese, like Godzilla and like sushi and shit like that. So it was just the same stuff, but they like put like random Japanese stuff in it. And people like, okay, so like people didn't really think anything of it. Like, cause why would you think, oh, they just are pretending to have a Japanese person on the team? Like you would never think that. Like you would be like, that's crazy. Do they also do Kappa? Fuck, I hate Kappa Mikey. So people though were like, damn, like why do we never see this guy, this Japanese guy at like conventions? Or has anyone ever seen him? And one guy who worked at Marvel genuinely was like, no, I did meet him. I really did meet him. I have met him. I had lunch with him once. So people were like, okay, so he does exist. So you're probably thinking, wait, then who the fuck was that? So it turns out that guy actually had lunch with a translator. Like he was there to probably translate Marvel comics into Japanese. And they had lunch together, and I think he just assumed that that was Akira Yoshida because he was a Japanese guy. And he was like, oh yeah, I've met him now. But that was a translator guy. So, anyway, it started becoming very apparent that there was this elusive... Are you talking about CB? What's the name of the guy who... I actually forgot his name. Stop. The Marvel editor. Yeah, the Marvel editor. I don't remember his name. It was like... Anyway, yes, the Marvel editor. That pretended to be Japanese. Anyway, so... So then, people were like, starting to catch on, like, how have we never seen this elusive Japanese man who works at Marvel on the Marvel Mangaverse? And eventually people found out that it was just this fucking guy that was pretending to be Japanese. And they were like, hey, what the fuck? And this guy posted an apology where he was like, it was such a bad apology. He was basically like, oh, you know, I never realized that my choice of pseudonym could have come off as offensive. Like, he was acting like, oh, that was just like his VTuber name. Basically. And he was like, oh, that's just my VTuber name. That's not, you know, like, that was just like the name that I came up with to like work on the manga verse. I didn't think that people would actually think I was Japanese. And it was after that that they changed Psylocke back to actually being a Japanese person. Anyway, so now the Marvel Mangaverse has a lot of actually Japanese people working there. So, but that's a very fucking crazy origin story. Just saw a YouTube video about the whole situation. Listening to Turning Japanese by the Vapors too much, I got confused. Please forgive me. Yeah. So I was like, that's a crazy story. I was like, wow. Woo! It's not done. Like, I mean, it could be done, but I would like to add a little bit more details. Never claimed I was Japanese. I just used a Japanese pseudonym, never made any public appearances. I know! It was like so obvious. And he was like, oh my god, I never thought that you guys would think I was Japanese. That was just my VTuber name, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I never realized that could be offensive. It's so crazy. So I did that. Well, yeah, I'll add some more details for sure. I was thinking, was there anything that we need to add to the iceberg? Because I feel like there is, right? Your name isn't actually Lynn, it's like Jessica or something. What's crazy is I don't even, well, I guess my last name is not Mametchi, so that part's a VTuber name. Or maybe no? Maybe no? Maybe there is no new joke? Or in... Is tracing a gun on here? I think it's not. A curious, it is Japanese. I thought it was Irish or something. Manfook is missing. Manfook? I can't believe the tracing a gun thing isn't on here. Actually, it's good that it's not on here. I thought so too, but it's not. Okay, despite how much I hate it, I have to add it because it's historical accuracy. I think not everyone knows about it, so... Traced a gun. At 15. I have to say the at 15 part, or I feel like people will think I'm like literally doing that right now. I feel like this one, I could put it here. I guess sippy pups is kind of a thing that people wouldn't know right away, right? But that's pretty that's like top of the iceberg. How dare you steal the hard work of gun manufacture? I would never do that. Okay. Okay, I think this is good for now. It bothers me that it's not like full, but I feel like it shouldn't be because then there would be no space to add more stuff. There was also a thing I realized like a few days ago. Okay, so if I say like, hey, okay, hold on. I asked for no pickles. Okay, I asked for no pickles. If you guys said I asked for no pickles, would you say it the same way? Would you also say I asked for no pickles? Literally exactly in that way, in that manner? Pickles I asked for. No. Okay, no. If you I mean this exact same. No. Okay. I feel like I asked the question wrong. Like, okay. The keyword is asked. The keyword is asked. I asked for no pickles. You would not say asked. Right? Because I noticed people don't say asked. They don't say the K part. Like, I asked for no pickles? Nobody says that. They don't hit the K that hard, but it's there. I guess I wouldn't say I demanded for no pickles. I would not say... I don't say asked. I say asked. Like, I don't even say the K at all. I like realized this and I was like, what the fuck? Are there other people who do that or is that just me? Yeah, I can't be asked to say the K. K is pretty... Yeah, people don't say asked. That's too hard to say. Until I discover silent letters for the... But it's not silent! At least I thought it wasn't. Another thing I noticed is... people don't say school. School. I say school like a G sound. Like S-G-O-O-L. Like school. Like, I don't say school. So, closure at the back. I don't say ascota. That's true, Cartman does. Can I say the K and the D at the same time? As good. That's in here in France. People would say asked. Oh yeah, right. I do pronounce it school, like with a hard, like sound, like school. Like I'm going to school.
You guys do that? You're overdoing the K? But I just say school, like a G sound, like school, like a school, school, school. School. Yeah, but whenever I talk about like when I was in high school or like middle school, people are not like, did you just say school? With a G? Like nobody ever says anything. Like I'm not like high school. High school. I wonder if there's other things I pronounce differently from people and I just don't know. Is it a Toronto thing? California influence? Oh. 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 Own quirks in language and pronunciation. Yeah, I guess. Now I'm interested. High school. Okay, well, I guess that's just me. School. I'll start trying to say school. I feel like I can't say it normal. School. School. It's like cool, but with an S. School. And I remember when I used to be in high school. More gradual transition. What does that mean? You don't need to pronounce it however you like. No, remember when people found out that when I say cock, it doesn't, they can't hear the L, and then people were like, why can't you say the L? You're fucked up. Move the tongue slower. School. School. How's that? People were like, you're a freak. You can't say cock. And I was like, I'm sorry that I've offended you. So, okay, I remember when I was in high school. Is it maybe it's a Toronto thing? Toronto. I guess the fact that I say Toronto is also like a thing, because I think if you're outside of Toronto, you say Toronto. Oh, I feel like I do both, but I'll be like, I'll say interesting, but then sometimes if I really like want to like emphasize, I'm like, ooh, interesting. But if I'm just like, oh, that's interesting.
People mishearing. I need to buy a new cock. For I need to buy a new cock will be a bit more embarrassing for you if they were like when I was in high school. Toronto is pretty common. It's common here to say Toronto, but if you live outside, people say Toronto. Say interesting when I want to make fun of Americans. Oh! That's fucked up. In general, you don't really enunciate, hence the anti-ND confusion. I know! People will get confused and then I'll be like, no! Andy! With an A! Oh, let's say interesting. I will be like, if it's something really, like if I'm like, ooh, interesting. Like if I'm trying to say it in like a funny way. Had to run some errands, but I'm back. See you. Thanks for being a fun part of my days now. Yeah! Thank you for coming. Quebec. In French, would you say Toronto the American way? Toronto. Never mind pronunciation. We got amateur enunciation. What the fuck? Intesting? You say intesting? Toronto. Toronto? 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 We're not being silly. Oh! Wait, I literally found like there's like this sticker this person made. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. Toronto, 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 Toronto. So there's 5 different ways to say. How do you say it, baby? Do you say Toronto? I've never noticed. Actually. Beliefs suck. Don't say that here. People will kill you. I think I used to emphasize it as Toronto. Now what do you say? And convert it to the way you say ah. Used to say the second T. I feel like if you're not from here, you don't say Toronto, but like if you are from here, that's usually how we say it. Used to say the second T until my Canadian friend made fun of me. I don't notice if people pronounce it the other way, but it's kind of interesting to think about it. It's kind of interesting. Wait, I need to pee. I need to pee and then I guess I can start playing Berry. Long pee. Be right back.
Okay. Thanks for waiting. Okay. We're gonna do some burying. I hope that's fine. If it's not fine, then I'm sorry. And I'm so sorry if you don't want me to do berries. So wait, where is it? Oh, I need to change my focus in on together. Oh, nope. Oh, I always forget how to do this. Okay. It's not fine. I hate berries. I foods associated. That's Andy actually. He doesn't like any berries. Wait, I'm waiting for it to open. Hey, I never changed my category to art. Oh, I messed up. I guess I didn't do any art. Oh, why is this? Why is this so big? Hold on. Okay. So, I have a question for you guys. Wait. Trying to get this to fit perfectly, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, that's the best I can do. So, I have a question for you guys. The animated emo was a collective hallucination. I guess it was! It's just a silly question. While I do some berries. I have no answers. No, you do. It's just a silly scenario that... Well... It could be a bad scenario. Who knows? I have these in my head at all times because I love to ask people these kinds of questions to get their answers. Okay. So, say you have a dog. Maybe you do. If you don't, then pretend you have one. Doesn't have to be a dog. Can be any creature. But it is an animal, a duck, sure. But it is a creature that you bring outside, okay? So not like a fish. The answer is no. It's not a yes or no question. My wife? Sure, you can use Andy if you want. Pet chameleon. Sure, yeah. Okay, so you are going over to your friend's house for a party. And, you know, you couldn't get anyone to watch your creature. What if it's one of those fish from Gil? Yeah, that would work too. And there's a party that your friend invited you to, and you couldn't get anyone to watch your animal. So you're like, oh, could I like bring my creature over to the party? You know, they'll be really good. You bring a fish in the little bag, carnival style. No, it doesn't work like that. Sorry, the fish in the bag can't work for this. For this question.
Sorry for anyone who wanted to bring a fish in a bag. I know it's very good. I love the hole grows larger. So, you know, you go over to the party with your animal on a leash, and your friend is like, hey, so glad you could come. Oh, I forgot to collect the coins! I'm an idiot! Okay. Sorry, I was too invested in telling you guys this scenario. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you get over to the party and your friend's like, hey, so glad you could come, and you're like, yeah, thanks, you know, I'm really glad that you let me bring my creature, you know, because I couldn't get anyone to watch them, and they're like, yeah, of course, no problem, you know. And, you know, so they go to, like, you know, greet some guests, and, you know, this party, you don't really know anyone at this party, and you're like, man, I'm so glad I brought my creature, because, you know, I'd be so lonely without my creature, right? And you look away for 1 second, and you look back, and your creature has just taken a big fat dump on the carpet. And you're like, oh, fuck. Okay, decision time. Do you tell your friend that your creature just took a big shit? Or do you hide it? Oh. What the hell was that sound? My fish is known for his mess. That's why the fish thing didn't work. Oh, hey, that might be my trampoline! Trambopoline! Oh, is this still working? Oh, it still works. As embarrassing as it is, I have to tell them. Yeah, I think I would tell them too. No, we leave! Because that's your friend's carpet, you know? Shit is not easy to get out of a carpet. They're gonna have to go take that to a place, you know? They'll probably be a bit upset, you know? Can't do that to my sweet animal. I take the plate! You're like, oh, I just really, really had to go, and I didn't know where your bathroom was, and... This was a yes or no question. No, the question was like, what do you do, I guess. Sorry. The whole carpet? Well, they didn't shit on the entire carpet, because that would be a lot of shit, but like, you know, they took a pretty big dump on the carpet. Did I get all the coins? I think I did. I have to tell them to ask for cleaning supplies. Yeah. And you know, they might not be so happy. My creature, my responsibility, my friend who I probably want to get invited back. True. I think the genuine actual answer is ask someone to watch the spot and warn people, go to the bathroom to get supplies. Try your best to clean as much of it as possible, then tell your friend and apologize. Its Roomba smears it. What do? Do you blame the robot? I think I would tell them right away, personally. Because if they see me hastily trying to clean it, they might think, oh, was I going to hide it? Like, was I not going to tell them right away? I think I would have told them immediately. I would have been like, hey, oh my god, I'm so sorry. My creature, whatever it is, pooped on your rug, but I promise I am gonna clean it, and if you need it professionally cleaned, I will pay for it. I am so sorry that... Okay. Good answer, you guys. I was wondering if anyone was gonna be like, no, I would just hide it like under the couch or something like that. So very good, very good. I like to hear. I like to know that Parmesans are honest. You know what I mean? Thanks for coming. Have a good sleep, Straw. Moss turns around and I shat on the entirety of the carpet, but like clinically, there's no shit anywhere else, but the carpet is covered perfectly in uniform. That's like your party trick? Moss is like, damn, that's actually kind of... Damn, how did you do that? No, is it still not big enough to fit the houses? Or is it because there's 2 houses at the same time? No, 1 house at a time, 1 house at a time. Oh, wait, I think I can. Yay! Ta-da! You know, once Andy went to the clinic. I think it was for his flu. And I was so bored and my phone was like literally about to die, so I couldn't like look at it anymore. And there was this rug with like lines on it, like little lines, and I started counting all the lines and there was like 600 something lines on it. And then when Andy came out, like, I was like, oh, just so you know, this rug has like 654 lines. He was like, that's great. Oh, I almost fell in. Very hard to see where I'm going. Poop's so uniform. When I see Poop the Hedgehog scrolling in a Japanese school. Fewer than I would have guessed. It wasn't like a big rug, it was kind of just like... Like, it wasn't a big one. Ooh, vacuum capacity. I need to go back in time at some point, I just am dreading it because it's so annoying. Okay. I guess we can try to consume more. Let us consume more. Oh, also I need to do the Oh! That is so beautiful! Oh! Okay, I have another question for you guys. I could do this all day. This is what like Andy has to put up with. Like, in one day, I'll ask him like 20 questions like this. It's like you never know what you're gonna get. Me when I went in solitaire. Okay. So, say you are. Ooh, pineapple. Say you are... Oh, I need to use the smoothie. The smoothie! I forgot about the smoothie, fuck! Okay.
Smiley face.
Oh, Moss, thank you so much for subscribing for 35 months! Thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that! Thank you! They're 1,000 times better than the questions I get asked in retail by heart. Well, try being in a relationship with someone like this for almost 9 years. Sometimes I ask him a question and he's like, you asked me something like this before. I'm like, oh, really? And then I'm like, okay, but what would you do? I'm like, I don't remember your answer. Can you tell me again?
Back on the support train.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. So fancy shiny. Thank you. Thank you. Just want to see if the answer changed. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. The answer could have changed. Oh.
So, all right, here's the question for you guys. Oh, here's the question for you guys. Okay, so say, okay, I was gonna say a streamer, but just pretend it's me, I guess, because I'm already here. Okay, so say you're watching my stream. Ah! Oh, that scared me. I was like, what is that? I'm gonna ask it! Check-ins are important in relationships. Okay, but it's not really a check-in. It's more like me asking, like, what would you do if I had, like, 10 legs? Like, would you love me, or would you care, or would you want to take me to a doctor to get them surgically removed, or... Okay. So, say... That's imperative? Can I be watching Germa? Okay, say you're watching Germa! I was gonna say me because this is gonna make me look bad. 9 vaginas! Okay. So... Spiderlin. Spiderlin! I guess it would be more than Spiderlin because it would be 10. Okay, so say you're watching Germa. If you don't watch Germa, then I guess say it's me. And you're like in chat, you're just chatting, you know, you're just saying some stuff. And, Germa or me goes like, oh my god, blah, your name, insert your name here. This is like really difficult for me to say, and I didn't want to say it on stream, but I'm in love with you. Yeah, your full real name. Your full legal name and Germa or me is like your full legal name. I didn't want to tell you this on stream or a public place, but I'm in love with you, and I think you should give me a chance. I don't know if Germa is in a relationship, but just like, and like Germa or me is like, yeah, don't worry, like this is totally fine, you know, I've discussed this already with my partner. That answer changes completely depending on the It would have to be Germa because there's no way you're doing that to Andy. No, like imagine if we were like, if I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, like he's okay with it. For Germa, I'm dropping everything and pursuing. It has to be someone I don't know on any level. Okay. But wouldn't you be like, what the fuck? Like, what? Wouldn't you be like, how do they know my name? Like, my real legal name? I'm flattered, but I don't feel the same. You're like, hey, so we saw you across the chat. I would not say what the fuck, they seem crazy. But that's creepy! Like, that's creepy, right? How do they know your name? Crazy part about this is the public doxing. Yeah, like that part's creepy! In any case, it'd be a massive boost to my ego, but I don't think it's a good thing. I think you're joking. Yeah, I think if I did it on stream, I guess. How'd you know my full legal name was full legal name? Okay. Okay, this is... okay, I think I need to change the question a little bit, because I guess it does depend on the person a lot. So, okay. They're streamer, they're higher beings, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had access to the Akashic records for similar infallibles versus... Oh my god, you're so right! Okay. Focus on the love part, but yeah, if you deadass said my full legal name, I'd board up my doors. Yeah, it's creepy! Imagine this, but with Markiplier, and tell me he doesn't change your answer. I would be scared, because I don't even watch Markiplier. So I'd be like, what the fuck? Have you been stalking me? Like, what the fuck? I would cancel him right away. We're besties. This one would be so different from my perspective 2 years ago. I'd be scared now. I would fully think it's a joke. Right. That makes sense. Only streamer who can do this is Andy. Okay, of course that makes sense. For you. As an artist, don't you have some people's full names because of commissions and stuff? Yes, that's true. I do have some people's legal names because of commissions and stuff. But... saying it on stream is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna change it a little bit because you're right, it is very, very subjective. Okay. So it has now changed to I'm trying to think of someone very who was the name of the guy who killed the CEO? I forgot his name. Remember the guy who killed the CEO, Luigi? Oh, Luigi Mangione? Yeah, Luigi! Okay, what if it was Luigi? Okay. Imagine the... Okay, so imagine you are on Twitch and Luigi Mangione is out from prison and is like streaming, right? And he's like, hey guys, I'm back. And like, I'm back for out of prison. You know, this is my first stream. I don't know if he streams. He seemed like he would have. But anyway, he's like, this is my first stream back out of prison. Like, how are y'all? And you guys, you know, you're like, oh, this is my first time watching a Luigi Mangione stream, like, you know, like, and you know, you're in the chat, you're talking, like, you're just kind of like chatting, and I think you'd be a good partner for a fellow such as myself. If you were a movie, I'd give you a 5 on Letterboxd. Deep parasocial. Right, so I guess I'm gonna rewind. I don't want to, but I have to. Okay, so yeah, whole game! Game for whole! So you're at the stream, you're talking in chat, as you do, just casually, and you know, you're making some jokes, you're whatever, and Luigi Mangione is like, hey, your username, you are really funny. Like, what, like... It's like a Wattpad fanfiction. You are really funny. Like, you know, I've just gotten out of prison. I've been out of the dating game for a while. Like, do you want to, like, exchange Discords or something? Like, you seem really, really chill. Like, you know, no pressure, but, like, you know, do you want to exchange Discords? Like, you're really funny, you're really chill, like... Whole game goes... Most people say when I make a joke. Like... How would you guys... I would 100% say yes, try to manipulate him into killing more CPOs. Why did I say CPOs? I feel like you wouldn't need to manipulate him. I think he would want to do it anyway. That would shed worse light on them than me. Especially if it's a regular thing. No, this is like the first time he's doing it. Kills CP3. I don't know why I said that. I would help him kill more CP. Why do I keep saying CPOs? What the hell? So wait, so you, but wait, wait. Am I forgetting? I thought, aren't you a lesbian? I'm so sorry if I forgot that you're not a lesbian. I thought you were a lesbian. Luna. Oh god, how do I get over there? Oh shit. I have to smash these. Oh god, move! Oh! Cause he's asking to date you. Luigi's kind of cute, but and he does kill CEOs. Lesbians aren't allowed to kill C3POs. Girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do to end capitalism. I think that would be extremely hard for you. Like, I mean, the fact that you would have to fake date Luigi Mangione. Where's the bet? Oh, here. Remember the chainsaw for the walls? Oh, did I get the chainsaw? I had to reset. Did I get the chainsaw? Oh, here. Yay! You requested pizza beans to be served in prison. Their bodies won't end capitalism. Giving everyone free access to unlimited Domino's pizza will. Okay, here's my next question then. What if... These are all just Wattpad fanfictions. What if... Your... Oh, it's still... Oh, you still do need the sledgehammer. Okay. Think about pizza. Wait, were you here yesterday when we all had pizza? Or did you miss the pizza party? No, you missed the pizza party. No. Okay, my next question is, what if... Yeah, we had a pizza party yesterday. We bought pizza for Andy, and I got a pizza. Andy got pizza. It was for Pi Day. Berry buddy. So, oh, okay. So, okay. My next question is, okay, say you're at Luigi Mangione's stream. He's just gotten out of prison. I guess it wasn't really a pizza. It was like we just bought Andy a pizza. So you're at Luigi Mangione's stream. Why him? You're gonna know why. And this is his first stream out of prison, as I said. And you're in chat, you're like hi, you're like talking, you're like, this is my first stream here. What does he stream? Oh, Berry. He streams Berry. And so you're talking in chat, he's noticed you and whatever, and he's like, hey, because I killed that seed, I now have a thirst for blood in general. I want to kill you. How do you react to that? He literally says it to you, specifically. I'm flattered, but I don't feel the same. Like, would you leave the stream? Or would you be like, what? Like, he points to the camera. Like, he literally says your username. Like, he would be like, I'm gonna kill you, lazy turtles, 10. No, when he confessed, lock it back. This hypothetical is just what if someone wanted to kill you? No! It's specifically Luigi Mangione while you're watching his stream. Just assume it's a joke. No, because it's specifically on stream. Like, would you be like, would you leave the stream? Or would you type something? Would you say, hey man, like, that's not cool, don't kill me. Luigi's Mansion. You full have 20 alternate accounts. Oh, that's ban evading. Well, that's not even ban evading. I guess that's like murder evading. Okay. Thanks for answering my questions, you guys. At least pick someone richer. No, like, what if they're like, your username pisses me off and I want to kill you? Like because in this scenario, he has lost all reason. He has suddenly developed a bloodlust, right? He doesn't care. He's just gonna kill the first person he sees. This is the No, Luigi, I loved you in the newest Mario movie. Assume that the Mario Galaxy movie has already come out in this hypothetical. Please don't make me the next Fall Guy for 20 headlines that don't make sense. Or I need to be active in a Twitch chat, setting too unrealistic. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. I guess there's a few circumstances of this scenario. Okay. Okay, let me try to think of a new one. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, I thought of a good one. Okay. So... Oh my god, Poop redeemed the insult! Oh my god, Poop! This is a momentous occasion! This is the first time anyone has ever redeemed it! No, wait! Oh, no, I have never... Okay, 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 I have to log in. Alright. How long should I insult you for? I feel like it's very expensive, so I should do it for a while, right? But you know... Okay, here I go. Poop. Okay. Well, the thing is, poop. Well, okay, first of all, let me ask you this, because I need to confirm if it's true. Do you smell bad? Do you smell like poop? There's no science. Do you smell bad? Do you smell like poop? Yes? Okay. Well, that's very bad, because poop, you smell very bad. That's really, really bad, because poop smells really bad, and you are really stinky. Why do you smell so bad? Tell me. I demand to know. Don't just send a crying emote. Why do you smell so bad? Tell me now. I was born this way. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, is it because do all hedgehogs smell bad? Or is it just you? Is it the hedgehog thing? Or what is it? Is it something else? Is it because your name is Poop? Hedgehogs chew their own poop into a froth and lather their body with it. But you're not a hedgehog, you're a hedgehog. Or did you mean to write hedgehog? They also poop when they run. That's crazy. We are related. Oh. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. But I mean, if it's hedgehog culture too, then okay. This is how you insult people. I'm kind of getting why everyone was mean to you. I'm trying to think of something else. Oh, you are scared of horror games and horror movies? Yeah, it's hedgehog. What? You are like a little baby. You are like a little baby. Oh, bitch. Oh, that's too mean. That's too mean. You're like a little baby. Like, can you, like, like, say sorry to poop right now. We're gonna be dressed. Hi, logo. Yeah, look outside, pal. And I said, bye? Bye? Okay, and like also like why do you like come to my streams all the time? Like what? What? That is so lame. The key and peel job. Oh! No, wait, what is CC? Closed captioning? Anyway. Oh. That dunk on poop or you? Both? Just because poop redeemed insult doesn't mean I can't insult myself. Cheese chunks. And also, when I'm sure you do this in other people's streams too, but when I like achieve something on stream, why do you use the clapping emote? I've noticed you do that. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't notice that you do that? That is so lame. And oh, I thought of something really good. You like to eat bananas on pizza? What? That is so mean. That sounds so gross. It's like you like to eat gross pizza. Oh, how dare you! Type a banana emote! And, oh, I just realized I didn't break these walls. How dare you! You are such a... You are such a pest! You are a pest! You are a banana pizza eating pest. That's right, I said it. Can I break these? Dunk on the whole country of Sweden. Yeah, I guess so. Not sure if this is worth 500,000 shots. What do you mean? They do it in Italy. Island Loco! Oh yeah, and like, what is it with like, why do you always like send the waving emote when people say hi? Or come into the stream? Whoa. Or come into the stream? Like, that's so lame. What? What? Why do you do that? Oh. What? You guys, it's good. I'm literally thinking of so many different things. That's so lame. What? That's so uncool. Why do you type the hi emote to everyone who comes into the stream? That's so uncool. What? Oh my god. Oh, I almost fell. So cool. I beg to differ. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I think you're so... How much longer do I have to do? Guys, I'm trying to make it worth the cheese chunks. Mom said so. Well, because your mom loves you. Do you know who doesn't love you? Me. I think you're not cool because I don't love you. And have a suggestion to make it worth the cheese chunks. Okay, what is it? No, Lillian, I know that's fake! I know it's fake! You can't trick me! Refund them? You said my full government name and you said you loved me before? That was a lie. Cause I like to trick you. I like to trick you and gaslight you into thinking stuff that's not true. Thank you so much for the 7 streak. Oh! And you finished your commission! Yay! Children. And like... Where's my smoothie? Did it go in the hole? I don't know where it went. What? What the hell? Oh wait, no, I don't think it's done. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Did it go in the hole? No, it went over there! Oh my god. Can't trick me quote from one of the easiest possible people to trick. So... Let me think. I'm trying to think more. Don't send the laughing emote! Oh my god, I almost fell in the hole! Did you guys see that? That was here! Okay, anyway, don't send the laughing emote, it's not funny. What? Yeah, you know what? That's another thing. Why do you send the laughing emote? Like, that's so... like... dumb. Like, seriously, you think, like... You think that that's cool? To send the laughing emote? You think that that's cool? Cause it's not. Who told you that that was cool? They probably told you that at the uncool hedgehogs school. That's right. Did you go to uncool hedgehog school? Like how this all comes down to I pay enough attention to you to notice things about you, but they're bad. Also, another thing is, why have you been a Parmesan for so long? Like, what? Like, why? Why would you do that? That's like... Is it the school for gifted? Yeah, I bet it was like...
Hi Poop. I love you. You are my brother. My brother, you are wonderful. You are allowed to be a Palmason for as long as you like. Vote Colby Jack, me, to be the streamer instead of Mametchi Linechi.
Excuse me? What the fuck? Very uncalled for, Colby Jack, in the middle of my insult. Where's my wand? Oh. Colby Jack got my vote. No! If you vote for Colby Jack, you are also stinky. You're stinky like poop. Do you want that? No. Oh. What? No! Where's my coin? Did I get all the coins? Oh. That scared me. Okay. I guess I can stop insulting Poop. Because I don't want a coup. I don't want to be overthrown. But that's literally just because I don't want a coup to happen, okay? So, I feel like a worm under your poop. And when she is not a pigeon. No, it was not real! I knew it was fake! You can't trick me. You can't. I know it was fake. Anyway, damn, what a historical occasion. That is the first time ever that someone has redeemed that. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. I'm in disbelief. Not believing that I have 500,000 cheese. Yeah, I think you might not have that. Now you guys know what is waiting for you if you save up 500,000 points. Yup! It's absolutely worth your cheese chunks. I will insult you to the best of my ability. Oh. Put that on the iceberg. I could put the poop insult specifically because no one else has gotten it, and I don't know when the next time it will be because that's a lot of cheese chunks. Wow. What a historical occasion. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe we did it. Wow. Wow. Amazing job, Poop. Poop deserves an insult. Ah. Nope. I also learned some hedgehog lore. I first of all, I did not know hedgehogs smell like poop. I did not know poop smelled like poop. I did not know that Poop went to the hedgehog school. Wait, the school of gifted hedgehogs. So I learned a lot of poop lore, actually. Lower the price of that to 5,000. What? Not worth that much. What? Wait! What if I add PP on top? I'll add PP. I'll add PP. I'll add PP. No, I'll only add it for poop, not anyone else. What's a good amount of PP to give poop? Because that's a lot of cheese chunks. Maybe like. Oh, also let me activate the fountain. Holy shit. 10,000 PP. That's a lot of PP. 10,000 PP? Oh. What, do you think that's a good amount of PP to have? That was the fountain. I just said I activated the fountain. How much anything costs or how. I think for 10,000 you could get a few drawings, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think you can get a few drawings for that. So I think it's a pretty good amount, actually. I think one drawing, like a color drawing, was like 4,000. It was pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Okay, I'll give you 10,000. If I forget, don't let me forget. Wait, why is this thing generating peaches? It should generate, yeah, bananas. Wait, there was a scenario I was gonna ask you guys about before Poop redeemed the the insult, and then I got super sidetracked. Smoothie challenge? Oh, it's because I ran out of time. I think I'll try to get the maximum amount of time and then try to do it, because it was like, it was stressing me out. Maybe I can, let me try it. It was 5 blueberries. Wait, let me go look. 5 blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, 1 kiwi, okay. I'm also gonna put this over here because my berry buddies started like walking towards it, which was fucked up. Okay. Go quick. No, not. No. Oh god, this is already going badly. Okay, so my scenario, oh god, I forgot what it was. Oh no, I had a scenario. Ah! No! Stop! Everybody's love danger and can't die, so it's fine. No, but they were putting the berries in my chainsaw that I didn't want 3 strawberries. Okay, let's change it to strawberry now. Go away! Go away. Oh god. Okay. I'm trying to remember what was the scenario I was trying to think of before. Okay. And then it was 1 peach, 1 kiwi. Okay. Oh, kiwi. Kiwi! Kiwi! No! 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 Peach! No! No, 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 no. Okay, go quick, quick, quick! Where is it? Where? Oh yeah, go, go! Yes! Yes! Yes, I did it! I'm smart! I'm smart! I'm smart! Thank you. Thank you for the clappies. What have you done? No, I'm smart. It's good. It's good that I did that. Wait, it's been 5 minutes! Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now... I'm trying to remember what was the scenario that I was trying to think of before. Oh, it was such a fun one, I think. I thought it was fun. Sorry, I clapped. You said it was not cool. I have to say something, Poop. I kind of lied. It was actually kind of all a lie. I'm sorry. This is the Katamari soundtrack. Yeah, it was kind of all a lie. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me! I don't know. I don't know how you could ever forgive me. I'm sorry! Well, I thought you were gonna say I love. No, that scenario's over. I can't believe I forgot what was the other one I was gonna ask you guys. Oh well, I'll come up with a new one. Wait, I think I kind of remember it. Wait. Wait, I remember! Okay, I remember. This is the awesome scenario that I was gonna ask you guys about. Okay, what would you do if I'm streaming and then, I, like, get, like, a call that, my extremely rich uncle died and like is leaving me like $100 billion. Would you guys be like, okay, I literally, could you spare me like, you know, a measly $10,000 or something? Would you guys do that? Because that would be literally nothing for me, right? So would you guys ask that? Oh, it's almost time for me to end. But we must continue for a little bit. I would ask you where you want to pay to host Palmacon. That's a good point. I could have Palmacon. Fix global poverty or climate change or something. Hell no, that's your money. I trust you to invest it in the best way possible. Okay. Okay. Slightly similar scenario. Well, okay, a continuation of that scenario. Okay, what if I'm like, damn, you guys, I don't know what to do with all this money. Like, okay, so I've already donated like billions of dollars to, you know, all these different charities. You know, I'm trying to fix the economy. I'm trying to fix, you know, starving children. You know, I'm trying to fix, like the environment, whatever, okay? I've already donated billions of dollars to this. No, wait, I do of course I realize that. And I'd be like, hey guys, I literally just donated billions of dollars to like every single charity I can think of. And I still have billions of, I basically have like infinite money, okay? I still have billions of dollars. And then I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, guys, okay. Because I'm rich now, I'm starting to feel a little bit evil. I think I'm gonna host a squid game. Kind of like Mr. Beast. Except I really will kill you guys if you guys, lose. So, are you guys in? Let's go! At least make the scenarios believable. I think it was already not believable when I had an uncle who left me $100 billion. It's okay, I would win. Okay, but you would have to kill the other Parmesans. Do you realize that you would have to kill other Parmesans? I don't think you could do that. I don't think Poop would be able to do that. Would I have to kill? I've not seen Squid Game. Yeah, you have to kill other people. Could believe you becoming an heiress. I can't believe you would hurt a Parmesan. I guess the chances are more likely if you think about it like that. I guess the only way I would like physically harm a Parmesan is if they tried to attack me first. Other Parmesans, y'all going down. Do you realize hypotheticals have no value if the situation you present has an obvious answer, right? You guys would not participate in the Squid Game? Is that the obvious answer? No? Because I think some Parmesans... like, I think Gwimbly would have joined a Squid Game to kill you guys. If I'd won the lottery for $100 billion and a lot of people about to become homeowners all of a sudden. Yeah, but in this scenario, I become evil because I suddenly am rich, right? So I suddenly become, like, fucking tainted with the, like, darkness and evil. And... and I'm like, okay, actually, because I'm a billionaire now, I'm gonna start thinking like one. Gwimbly's not a pal- You're right. Gwimbly is a false Mahjong. That would drop your beef. Okay. Whoa! I never noticed this car, this upside down car over here. Highly doubt any Parmesan would say yes to hurting another Parmesan. Okay, but in Squid Game, a lot of the characters, they have reasons. Like one of them will have like a fucking like dying partner and they need to pay medical bills and shit like that. And it's like they don't want to kill people, but like if they have to, you know what I mean? It's a criticism of capitalism. Hurting you, maybe. Rich people become evil because of the IRL equivalent of AI psychosis. If you have enough people around you that will tell you no if you're being dumb. I guess that's true. Thank you. I'm so glad that you think I wouldn't be evil if I became a billionaire. That's nothing to ever worry about, though. I know that that's never gonna happen. If you become evil for money, then I would suddenly believe in some sort of magic that actually turns billionaires evil. I guess the reason they are billionaires is because they are evil, so... I'd be sent to the death game and solve the mystery and find the culprit behind the death game. It's me! I'm the culprit! Oh yeah, Lynn said she organized it. I wish... You figure out it's me and then you're like, oh! And then you're like, oh wait. I kinda knew that. Damn, okay. Ooh. Do you genuinely think even one of us would choose to join that as a solution to even the worst situation possible? Okay. Say hypothetically. Okay, I don't want to say Moss is dying. That's really bad. Let's say I'm dying. Okay, I'm dying. And you know, that would be very, very sad for you if I died, I think. So what if you had to kill Ozzy? Or either Ozzy dies or I die. And it's like you have to choose. Then it's really fucked up and you wouldn't want to kill Ozzy, but you would have to choose someone. Would you choose me? Or, like, would you? Ozzy, get Wait, Lillian, you would kill me? It's like a personality quiz. Would you rather kill me or Ozzy? There's two kinds of Parmesans. The ones that would kill me and the ones that would kill Ozzy, I guess. He's had enough! Ozzy dies, who gets his sippy pup? I need to know who her new sibling owner is. Oh, fuck. If it's not in the will, then I don't know. She would have to get buried with him, I think. Multi-track drifting with the Wow, giant things. Lynn's slowly reinventing the trolley problem. Yeah, it becomes, would you rather kill me or Ozzy? Then would you rather let 5 people... Wait, no. Yo, wait. Would you rather let 5 people die or kill 1 person? Luna, thank you so much for getting us onto Rider. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. So funny that you chose Ozzy. There's not a lot of people that I can heck, but I feel like he can take it. I feel like other people, they're not, like, the vibe's not right. But with Ozzy, like, he's very easy to heck. Are the gold fruit worth more coins? Yes, they are. They're good. I think this is a really good game for people who like to see a lot of coins and a lot of fruits and a lot of numbers go up. It's fun. I highly recommend it. I think it's like $10 on Steam or something. You know where else you can get fruits, coins, and numbers? Slot machine. Yeah, guys, actually, you should just play slot machines. That's way better than this. So I guess I should end. This would be so fun with multiplayer. Can you imagine us all throwing fruits in the hole? That'd be so fun. So that's how we become billionaires. Oh my god, yeah, guys, why don't we all just play slots? We'll all become billionaires. Let's see. Who to raid? There is an artist who is streaming some OC design, so that's cool. I've never seen them before. Oh, Dale Cooper's look so damn good. Wait. Oh, Rabbit, did you name Cooper after Dale Cooper? Just had an epiphany. Okay. Their name is a Phoenix Masked. I told you that before he was born. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst person in the world. I am the worst person to ever exist. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're gonna raid. Or end first. End first, then raid. Let me hear that as clap. Oh, good. Clap! Because we're about to end. Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me. I know. I got the curb. And keeping me company and talking to me and making me laugh and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and excellent and funny and all that good stuff. Welcome home, Pseudo Style. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My next stream is tomorrow. Thank you 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 tomorrow. Thank you. Creamy.